You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Better than nothing.
Brace yourself. Here we go! Think you can get away? There is no escape! Covenants of the Deep! Hold the line! Shine down! Let's play! Time for takeoff. There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Allow me!
Time for retribution!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Think you can get away? Hold the line!
Verdict
There is no escape! Billowing surge!
Suppose this will do.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's after what happened to Nana. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, my dad's one of the elves. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, it was.
It's all right. Don't let them get to you. They should be. I already managed to find their. Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Huni said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Soul.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never manage to root out the abyss for... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Perish!
Burn!
Time for takeoff.
Shine down!
Allow me.
Illusion shattered!
Or retribution!
Think you can get away?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power!
Hanging in there?
Malko. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer! Pull him away from the stone moon!
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait! Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged.
Okay. I'll be more
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very and now... It's too...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's...
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few...
Too bad. No one... I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm a...
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time... Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me... But it also brings with it an even...
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of it...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friends, but I also understood why you had to try. And once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable quality. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what, even with an injury. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't see, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined. I promised I would find her, and I intend...
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion... Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms... Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can...
Honestly, it's just one thing after an... They're back.
Koichi? What are you...
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know... My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few...
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted...
Ah, I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the... Still, I can understand where Koichi...
All right, it's just the two of us.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's...
Well, technically...
Again with the We agreed, but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4...
What do you mean, sneak into the place?
You bought off Uncle Wyna, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up? And
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say...
this is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where...
All right, whatever.
You... What do you mean?
Time out. Is this one of our normal...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was part...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's all...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to...
I've also told you that managing your condition is...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You two.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted, "It's not my place to get involved. But I will say this. Try to spend a little more time."
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done, according to Kinich, it's an important...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired.
It might be in a few more pieces that...
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ink.
Well, it's fairly...
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've locked?
That's why it has to... Look, I wish I... Still.
I can also step in on the pack.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon,
You have nothing to be so... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a tear?
whoa.
It looks like there are items...
I suppose you could think of it as a hot and physical item. Now, I still have... If you're curious about an item...
Alright, we'll have a... There are so many
No, those... Yamaya is an ex... The tools you see here... The contents of the jar...
Ooh, must be some...
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and the association, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
Sounds like...
so the owner of he would often wear the...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all... Hey, there's a fishing rod here! It must have belonged to the people...
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. In his eye...
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he managed to kill the fish. Can a fisherman clean...
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer as well. In the end, he...
Wait, that means...
Maybe we can go... The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through. Does every item hold a
That's right. The items, they demonstrate the
shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back exactly, even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
That does kinda...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can... That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of, namely, a framework through which ordinary people, by holding the pilgrimage, were able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait.
A little late for that question, don't...
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's not...
It's alright. I'd never... No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room, and my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end,
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your...
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Y-Up is being affected. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster, the Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of... All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is...
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and still. I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always... No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom, and this entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside...
I know.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got...
No, I just... feel bad.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
I'll take the lead today. Shine down!
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced humans only established their own society after the...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have... So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
What?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kit.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We will...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy. Illusion shattered.
Watch out! Hey there! Attack!
Burning kids?
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Hey there!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Time for retribution!
A proper send-off! From the steep...
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey there! Hey there!
There is no escape.
Burning kids?
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ha! is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels...
We actually have... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
just like I said. Our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all... If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either.
Yeah, these floating...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm, and it's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our soul... Turns out even our regrets were
Whether in triumph or death, you will...
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so be careful. This place has been severely corroded by...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Allow me!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them. Watch out! Attack!
Verdict is... Ha!
Hey there! Shine down!
Hold the line!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these Good idea. Let's... Fire! Well...
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Time for retribution!
Watch out! Attack! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to... Had a girl. You did so...
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but... That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which there are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the...
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Maybe we really should leave. No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get...
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try...
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's...
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fun. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you...
Thank you for everything.
You're a true...
No one...
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab!
So we were right. The contamination is our... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that you tried to get him? You would have dispersed. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but that is the ancient names, pride, friendship. The Pyro Archon. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you could...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not a...
You're right. Maybe, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, the power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
There aren't many in Natland who can beat us when we're together. It's time...
Perfect way! Check this out! Best of luck! What he gets for under...
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is... glowing? But I thought
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't...
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone. Only then will we have the power to defeat the...
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the under the name Umoja. You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impact. As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone, its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many... So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Okay, that should be enough. Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but... I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to...
You are already an outstanding child.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like... It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold.
I know we've never met before, Wyub. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Or we'll be stuck here! Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber.
So you're saying...
Every great display of power comes... You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro...
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share...
Right.
I'll let her explain every move we...
There's a lot less stuff.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. All right. That I have to say, though, I've never seen...
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability—
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. Just give it time. I'm sure...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year—
Huh?
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago. All the nations of Teyvat were invaded, unlike the other nations. Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization, and even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to find, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom would. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Nor did our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, the Archon had a long and
So that's what. After finding Kachina, since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500.
So that means.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its method. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish. So, I've tried my best to help them from this. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the— That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? What?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a—
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might—
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff—
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important—
Fuel? So—
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried on their own. Each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their story?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to— Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost, and then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not—
Even when you put it that way—
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of—
Well, we'd still like to return—
Well, if that's the case, now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you.
Still, now that I know the danger—
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in—
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here. No matter— The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all— It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually— I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my— I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite— One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect for Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time. We will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always... Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Hey, you here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Picking her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty... Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and...
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never... I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to... Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind it? In the end, it's all the abyss...
Need some high-calorie food urgently? On to the red peasants.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done.
I always knew you could do it, with so—
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person.
I had no choice!
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead?
I wasn't, I swear, when he insisted on repaying the favor.
But the fact of the matter is,
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing that you... Our team captain drank too...
Serves.
Alright. There's, dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and her companion Paimon. They've agreed to let me alone. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the travel. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel?
To be honest, it's well, you better get used to it. Next up, hey, please don't make...
My apologies. Everything comes at a... If you cling to... But in any case, I wonder how long before...
I've been through... Are you still feeling... Nope, all better. I bet you...
It's rare to meet travel... Anyway.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well... Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah. I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. The Abyss has like...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel lost. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon. And the weight of their expectations is mine.
Yeah, doesn't...
I suppose, even if the future ends in destruction, and it's precise. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for... The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
you going to hold a festival?
Shine down!
Fuse is lit!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Didn't keep you waiting.
Huh? How about this?
Allow me to take a seat. Right this way.
Tide rises!
A brash maneuver! Uphill battle! Uphill battle!
Stick around!
A brash maneuver!
The tide rises!
Must learn my mistakes.
Tide rises!
Full speed ahead! Ow! I'm fine. Sorry.
Tide rises!
escape!
Hold the line! Yahoo!
How about this? Take a seat. Shine down!
Ride this wave! Hey there! Allow me!
Here we go!
Watch out!
Stick around!
Let's play!
Let's go.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Didn't keep you waiting, did... Time to begin work? No touching! For Rex Levis! This time! Hold the line!
We'll need more.
Attack! Hey there! Watch out! Born of ice and frost. Next on the... Access denied.
The campaign begins.
What's happening?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Coming at ya! Watch out! Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Shine down!
Let's finish this fast!
Rise.
There is...
Fire! Well, with rock. Ha! Coming at ya!
Time for retribution!
Better than nothing.
Well, well.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Fire! Well, Lick Rock, coming at ya! Hey there!
Let's finish this.
There is no escape!
This was new.
We'll need more where that came from.
How about
What
this?
Take it.
Shine down!
Right this way! Fire!
Well, illusion shattered! Ha!
Opening box of adepti drinks. Hiya! Coming at ya! Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Haha!
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Hiya! Watch out!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Wheel of life. Ha! Watch out! Hey there! Fire! Coming out!
Illusion shattered!
faster.
Shine down!
Hey there! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with bombs. Life goes on.
Torn to oblivion!
Coming at ya! Oh!
Time for retribution!
There is no escape!
Hey there! Fire!
Illusion shattered!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Now you shall perish!
Watch out! Watch out! Attack! That's the way.
This customer's up. How about have some fun, shall we? Shine down!
This way! Wheel of life.
Rain bullets! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Life goes on.
Shine down!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! Wheel of life. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
For retribution!
Shine down!
A proper send-off! Let go. Feeling lucky!
Show me your value! The verdict is Watch this!
Attack! That's the way. Rise.
Now you shall perish!
Verticus! Ha! Ha!
Watch out! Coming at ya! Life goes on. Hey there! Illusion shot! Hey there! Watch out!
Rain. If only you could cleanse the corrupt... Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's finish this fast. Shine down.
Go.
Coming at you.
Let's finish this next time.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Illusion shattered!
I still have... a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Master Chevin! She went to... They have to finish making preparations before they can try, so... They said Master Chevin might have... She might have been for... Please, you have...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the... Well, they're so... Huh? What's happening?
Help! Somebody...
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are... Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand...
Illusion shattered!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! You're...
Shine down!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Wheel of life. Coming at ya!
There is no escape!
Hiya, coming at ya!
Time for retribution!
And watch out! Hey there! Attack! That's the...
Shine down!
Hey there! Coming at ya! And
There is no escape!
watch out! Coming at ya! Opening box of Adepti Drift.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Now watch out! Fire! Well,
We'll need more where that came from.
get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
A proper send-off!
There is no escape!
Life goes on. Watch out!
Now you shall perish!
Judging from your clothes, you must be...
Yes,
Don't mention it!
Still, it seems that... Correct.
apologies. Verum.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very silly. Approaching them without the help of...
A mysterious island?
Yes.
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as...
And I suppose discussing it... Oh, all right.
A little awkward?
We should move on,
Yes. Thank you again.
That's all right. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knew? After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a... Oh, you're right. Time's ticking, but the real question is... Who's... That...
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Illusion shattered!
Guys.
Rain of fire! Well
verdict is...
We'll need more where that came from.
Sacred name, fortune
I suppose this will do.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Here we go. for me. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty the problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me. Oh, Paimon! Exactly! And as far as... You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll... Wonderful! Then here, please take this. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your... So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've... I've marked the... right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar look—
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting—
In that case, as the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours, be that as it may. The journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors— Please, there's no need to worry. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their—
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together.
So how much—
Not to worry.
So you'd be working for—
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself. Worth more than—
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me. Time for retribution! Well,
Think you can get away?
Here comes another.
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks coming at ya!
Verdict is—
Watch out! Coming at ya!
We'll need more where that came from.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Time for takeoff.
What's this?
Life goes on. Brace yourself. Watch out! Attack! Door's over.
this treasure hunt.
Let's see if you...
Quick, let's pack it up. Come on, Navia, focus. Nice. Think you can get away?
No escape!
Time for retribution!
Prepare yourself!
Wow. Attack! Orders given. Orders received.
No escape! Leaving so soon!
Attack by prison.
The campaign begins.
Move out.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Inazuma shines eternal! Hey there! Watch out! Billowing surge!
So soon!
There can be no
You have eyes, yet you are blind. No escape!
Hold the line. Fire! Well, with rocks.
There is no escape!
Hey there!
Shine down!
Detached.
You focus, yet you are blind.
Rest and rebuild! Coming at ya! Have fun!
Leaving so soon! No escape!
Proper send-off! From Mispina with love!
Leaving so soon!
A lapse in judgment!
Yet you are blind.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Huh? Oh,
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior, Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's
Really? But how do we do that?
You need only slowly approach Atta. But no need to worry. I can understand.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more
Huh?
in order for Atta to give us insight.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets with that kind of...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say?
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to...
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course.
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get...
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. These guys are going way too far. With all the evidence we have now, But after handing over all that Mora...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we...
Oh, all right. I will...
How about this? Take a seat.
Wheel of life.
Come on us, yeah.
Watch this!
Verdict is...
Hey there!
Finish this next time.
Illusion shattered!
Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Forget it!
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross, Atta's insights have already pointed us.
You mean we're almost there?
As I said, anyway, there's no... According to Atta's insights, this is the
You mean...
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see. Huh?
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that...
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to...
Convict me. How?
Sorry to say it, but he got... Not to worry. Let's...
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your...
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before...
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all...
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs, and there are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from... Take Mora from others by force?
You... Ugh.
We have witnesses
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see if he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why... That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the... I can answer this question along with your previous one. There is no shortcut to the island. And most people don't even meet their... If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public... There's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights. And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companion. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their life. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of... So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind... But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced. That's true. But don't feel this... Whether it's remote eye... And let me tell you a secret. The Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us... Oh, a guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet... Oh, we could go find Mualani! It appears you've already made up your minds. Okay, bye-bye!
Travel information here. Inquiries
Sorry, we don't carry...
But why? Well, yeah.
I knew it.
Really?
Also, have you...
Yeah, that's exactly...
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floater. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see...
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the truck...
It's been a while, Mualani! Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do Pink and...
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of...
Whoa,
But let's get back to why you're here. Come on, don't be strangers now.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be?
Yep, your chief is already... But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll
Then I'll have to I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, with a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the But since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the... Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Oh, Kolo's back! Wait for...
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the...
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get... let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in it. Next time, just save the trouble. Indeed. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters.
I wonder how much he made.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells.
Oh.
But one day.
That's him, right?
Allow me to do the... You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks familiar. They also wanted to go to the
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about...
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
Oh? And where...
The mysterious...
Just as Paimon...
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no...
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are... I must reach that island. Even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to...
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching... How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it. That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong?
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying. The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be...
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious fate...
Actually, Paimon...
No, please don't do that. If you want a chance of reaching the destination... I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses it. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never...
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trek with the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion. You'll definitely be...
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing...
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost...
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please...
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and
Oh, and it's that lady...
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, what...
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Kotolo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous.
Rondra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so...
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, how about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
So you've decided to accept my...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends.
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf of...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come. Lapa, I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know.
Well, since you're the...
I need a camping...
Another commission, huh?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not...
We're traveling as close...
That's what I thought. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary.
You call that...
That's not important. We still... Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather.
Because you're still young.
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player.
Oh, that model is pretty...
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player?
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani?
You'd be the first I'd... Maybe I can think of a way...
Whoa. Then we could produce...
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't...
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20...
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find... Besides the legend, it's full of strange symbols. Almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. The chief made several which brings us...
Whoa.
Yes, but the thought of...
That's right!
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. All right, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for